And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball
Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Okoro. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Trey Jones, and it's Simons in at the 2. And he gets the bucket.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Pass to Buzelis. Leonard against Smith. Here's Buzelis. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Garland, no good. Simons outside. Now here's Smith. Leonard pulls down the board. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Here's Garland, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. To the inside, Collins. And Collins with the jam!
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Down low. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Smith.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Here's Buzelis. Collins defending. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Oh, Leonard with the block. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Garland. Collins. Great positioning on the putback.
A tremendous athlete. Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
Inside, here's Buzelis. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Here's Garland. Chicago making their last shot. Is rebounded by Okoro.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Pass to Leonard. Driving it. Oh, threw it down. Wow.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
And stolen by Leonard. Garland for three. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it 1 for 4.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Benedict Mathurin.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Now here's Dunn. No points so far. And Leonard, here we go. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
3-pointer, no good. Bulls trail by 11. Pass to Buzelis. Chicago passing it around. And that one drops for him. Okuro's gotten his second bucket.
And I'll tell you what, for his size, just about 7 feet, Buzelis is a pretty good passer.
Collins with a screen on Jones. Lets the 3 fly. Collins, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Collins outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Smith with it. He's picked up by Garland. Smith no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Garland. Pass to Collins. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Collins with a screen on Jones. Garland for 3. The shot won't fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Los Angeles up 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Smith out there with Buzelis. Then it's Trey Jones. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Simons in at the shooting guard position. Collins outside. Here's Dunn. No good on the 3. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. 7-point differential. The 3, Smith. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
And here's Simons outside. Hits the 3-pointer. Simons got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They can't give Simons any room from that corner spot.
Pass to Dunn. Jones feels it out. And the dunk by Jones.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Simons, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. The 4th spot held by Chris Dunn.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
And here's Simons outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones against Garland. Pass to Collins. There's the 3. Buzelis grabs the board. And stolen by Leonard. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." BA, back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Smith. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact.
The shot's good. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
Now that's how you use your imagination. Garland can get his shot off from just about any angle.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Out to Leonard. Okoro with the ball. Done in his pocket. Simon's shot is good.
And this is why you want Simons on the floor. I mean, he can really stretch it.
Here's Garland. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Garland's got 4 points this quarter. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Jones misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Dunn. Shot blocked. Simons against Leonard. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Screen by Leonard. Garland, the pass to Dunn. A minute 20 left in the second. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Leonard with a screen on Jones. Garland, the pass to Collins. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Collins has got 7 points in the game.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved, hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Pass to Smith. Back to Simons. Fires for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Dunn outside. Jones with a screen on Smith. Leonard passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
Okoro outside. To the wing on the left. For 3, Smith. The shot off that time. Jones with some nice D. Garland for 3. That shot off the mark. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles up by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Taking a look here at Chicago, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes. And let's get into this first half. A super close game for the Clippers so far.
They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this arena.
And that's it for halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got John Collins. Darius Garland is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Smith no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Collins finds Garland. Collins with a screen on Simons. Shot clock at 6. The putback. Second chance shot. Collins no good. The Bulls trail by 4. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A line change here for Chicago. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Garland's got 12 points in the game.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Miller, a screen on Leonard. Back to Sexton. Oh, got a piece of it. Collins outside. Leonard outside. Jones with a screen on Miller. Leonard passes to Jones. The three. Collins, no good.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Pass to Miller. Back to Collins. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Now here's Garland. 12 points for him. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
He is a leader on and off the floor. Garland, this man is a coach's dream.
Got it.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Los Angeles leading by 9. And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game. His innate ability to set others up.
Leonard with a screen on Giddey. The drive by Garland. Here's Collins. Collins with the rebound.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. The Clippers, 4th.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third to the paint. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Clippers lead by 10.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. 1 to the line for 1. Batum is checked in for Los Angeles. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Batum's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The 3 from Sexton. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Garland, the pass to Dunn, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Screen by Leonard to the middle. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And here's Collins for 3. Batum pulls it in. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Miller against Jones. Takes it inside. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Sexton. 3 on 3. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Sexton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Batum with a screen on Giddey. Garland, the pass to Leonard. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Bulls trail by 6. To the inside. Here's Collins. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Garland, the pass to Leonard. The drive, Kawhi. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Here's Giddey. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Giddey's got 7 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And we've reached the end of the third. Clippers ahead. They're up by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Chicago, they've got Trey Jones, Buzelis out there with Smith, and there's Anthony Simons, and it's Okoro in at the small forward position.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Looking at who's out there now for Chicago. Richards is checked in for Smith, and it's Colin Sexton in for Jones.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
And Garland gets doubled. Oh, swiped away. Simons with it, done in his pocket. Simons passes to Richards, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
The 3 from Sexton. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Clippers in the lead. Garland, the pass to Jones. Back to Garland. Batum with a screen on Sexton. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 11 in the second half.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Sexton misses. Los Angeles leading by 4. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 22.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Simons outside. Driving to the basket. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Leonard with a screen on Simons. Garland! Cleared away by Simons. The Bulls trail by 6. Richards with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Oh, no good! Garland. Oh, it's off! The Bulls have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Sexton against Jones. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
Here's Jones for 3. The triple drops.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
And it's Sexton on the take. Richards inside. Leonard's there.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
Nice! That one's good!
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Simons! And they recover it.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. Garland.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Batum with a screen on Sexton. 3 on the clock. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Garland. 55 seconds left in the fourth. From 13 feet. Nope.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And the 3 misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done. And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
It's stolen by Leonard. 4 seconds separating the shot game clock. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Sexton. Ooh, it misses. Batum outside.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
let me shoot my shot. Throwing it up, just let it drop. As if this one moment's all we got. Let me shoot my. Hey, we can be the greatest, just like 2, 3, 1, 2 punch, like Shaq and Kobe. Know you're the one, like Penny Tracy, baby. Let me know where you at. I'm picking you up like it's a trap.
Who say does that?
All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. Here we go. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Collins. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Dunn. And at the 3, the small forward. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
2 on the clock. Garland, no good. So the Thunder, their last game, a loss to the Spurs. Williams with the ball. Now Beal defending. Stolen by Collins. Leonard dishes to Dunn. Leonard with a screen on SGA. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
This one for 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Collins setting the pick for Garland. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Beal pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Be a passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Now, here's Dunn. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Thunder trailing by 5. Down low, Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Kicks it out to Collins. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Dunn. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Oklahoma City has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And nothing seems to work as that one misses, and he's 0 for 5.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is tough.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Collins kicks to Garland. Leonard with a screen on Hartenstein. Beal from long range. Thunder with the rebound. And a record-setting season continues for him. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
Here's Garland after Oklahoma City gets the three. Collins setting the pick for Garland. Wants to get it to Collins and does. And finished off by Collins.
And that's 2 tough points from Collins. Willing to mix it up down low.
Here's SGA. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Garland attacking. Leonard looking over the floor. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Kawhi Leonard. John Collins is out there with Chris Dunn. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Garland in at the point guard. Dunn's shot's good.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. What focus by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And playing through that contact. SGA so tough in the paint.
And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
Garland, the pass to Beal. Down against Williams. Outside, Beal. Takes a three. Leonard. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. Garland kicks to Dunn. Garland against Williams. Garland the pass to Collins. Here's Leonard. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 5-point game. Drains the three-pointer.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started. So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Collins, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland, it's stolen by Hartenstein. Inside, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Collins, a screen on Wallace. Here's Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Williams finds Hartenstein. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
I am so impressed with the touch of Hartenstein. Basically, he's automatic around the rim.
Leonard with a screen on SGA. Kicks it out to Leonard. Outside Collins. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Here's Beal with the 3. Nice defense from Wallace.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And it's Williams with the jam.
Yeah, nice job that time by Williams, finding a way to get to the rim and finishing with a dunk.
Done outside. To the inside. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the half. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. For 3. That one doesn't drop. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Oklahoma City out in front as they end the second quarter with a huge surge. And 18. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
It'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers up against the Knicks in New York. That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
2 of the best teams in the league face.
And now back to the SGA show. I mean, the first half. It really has been all SGA. And that's all for us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Here's SGA. Again, Oklahoma City.
Well, I tell you what, SGA is a bona fide superstar, having another huge night.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Well, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 6th assist on the night.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Here's Leonard, and the rejection by Holmgren. SGA, that's a two-pointer. No good on that one. Great D that time from Leonard.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you so much. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you guys.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball. But the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus-minus, give me that group of 5 plus-minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
It's stolen by SGA. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Here's Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Bangs home the trifecta. SGA's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
As he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter, he's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Garland. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Collins, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Beal. Clock at 6. 14 feet away. And the rejection by Holmgren.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Back to SGA. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Shai's so smooth.
And you see the acceleration right there. SGA turning it on.
Kicks it out to Collins. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And a wide open look for SGA. Hands it from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 7 now for Oklahoma City. Outside Collins. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Beal gets a wide open look. Los Angeles with another miss.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Hits it from three-point range.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Well, through 3 quarters. And a moment ago, inside the huddle.
Hey, we okay. Just 1 basket at a time, all right?
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Bradley Beal is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Collins in at the power forward. Garland the pass to Collins. Back to Garland. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And finished off by Collins.
And this is the John Collins show. There's a smoothness to his game that you really appreciate on a night like this.
Holmgren with a screen on Dunn. Over to the left wing. Up again. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Clippers trail by 8. Beal taking his time here. Pass to Collins. Garland with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Leonard finds Beal. Back to Leonard. Elbow shot is on the way. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Stolen by Garland. Outside Collins. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 7th assist in the game. Done against SGA. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. The shot, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Collins a screen on SGA. And Beal kicks to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Offside Collins. Back to Leonard. For 3. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Up again. Doesn't go that time either. Clippers trail by 6. Garland attacking. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander, dangerous on the run. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Now Williams, stolen by Collins. There's 1:59 left to play here in the fourth. Leonard sets a screen for Beal. Here's Leonard. Now Garland. Just 4 to shoot. The shot from 20. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down. The Thunder leading by 5. Now Hartenstein. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That is a tough bucket by Hartenstein, able to battle through that contact.
The Clippers running out of time. Collins outside. Beal outside. Now Collins. Does not go in.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets loose a 3. Doesn't get that one. The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. LA's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Garland. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Holmgren hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Knocked away. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren fires. Off target from outside. Garland left side.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi Leonard out there with John Collins. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Dunn in at the point guard position. Porzingis misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The drive by Garland. Pass to Leonard. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Now here's Curry, defended by Dunn. From behind the arc. Curry, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Garland. Shoots from the elbow. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
And the Clippers have possession after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. That one drops for him.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Porzingis passes to Melton. Here's Curry. The three. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Kicks it out to Collins. Garland, the pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard reminding folks he's still got a vertical. Look out.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Dunn. He's all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Beal. Curry passes to Green. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Draymond Green plays with power and with energy. Contact does not deter this man.
And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Now here's Beal. No points yet. To the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Collins passes to Dunn. No good with the triple.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Green, a screen. Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Boy, it's hard to add up how much damage Curry has done with his shot in his career. This jump shot has been one of the greatest weapons we've ever seen.
Now here's Collins. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Beal outside. Over Green. Again, the Clippers score.
Well, this is the sweet spot of Bradley Beal's game. That in-between, that mid-range jumper is money.
Curry surveys. That won't go either for Curry.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Dunn. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. On target from range. Leonard's gotten his third basket of the night.
And Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, is a consistent three-point threat, and this guy is capable in the clutch. Contest those opportunities.
Here's Curry, and he converts the layup. Curry's got 7 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And that does it for the first quarter. Clippers ahead. They lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
DeAnthony Melton out there with Green. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moody, and it's Curry in it to 1. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Garland. No good on the triple. Pass to Porzingis. Melton outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Curry. Now here's Porzingis. From deep, Melton gets the 3 ball to go. Melton's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, all the way up there at 7-2. I mean, it must be pretty easy for Porzingis to see the floor.
Leonard finds Collins. Leonard with a screen on Green. Collins goes in. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Curry, defended by Dunn. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
The Clippers trail. Collins a screen. Leonard for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist of the night. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible. There are certain players who you just say they are natural-born scorers. Mr. Bradley Beal, how you feeling?
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks, guys. Well, a new start for Bradley Beal with the Clippers. He'd resisted trades from Phoenix last season with his no-trade clause, but easy to see why he welcomed joining this team. A ton of veteran talent, and after trading away Norman Powell, there was a real need for his talent.
They're happy to have him. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Beal, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Green, a screen. Fires the 3. Curry, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Garland, the pass to Dunn. Beal with a screen on Porzingis. Collins goes in. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors trailing. Curry passes to Moody. Now Curry. Curry with the take. Porzingis missed inside. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Garland. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Last time they met in Los Angeles where they beat the Clippers.
And last time out, they seized the advantage with their defensive pressure. They did a great job of just forcing a lot of turnovers.
Yeah, I thought the giveaways were a tremendous factor. They were taking some chances on D, jumping in the passing lanes, that sort of thing. And it really paid off for them. Now
here's Beal. 5 points in the game. Wide open look. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Boy, when Beal's effective inside, he can change the tenor of the game for his team.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Brandon Podziemski.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
Porzingis sets a screen. And here's Curry for 3. They get it again. A thunder jam by Porzingis.
After a slow start, he has really tightened up his game.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The drive by Garland. Leonard with a screen on Green. Out to Leonard. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Leonard's got 12.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. Collins with the rebound.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And the shot is good by Garland.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Porzingis sets a screen. And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry from way out there.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And a deep 3 from Garland. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, why are you asking? I'm a little tired, but, I'm a busy man, Ernie. I got a lot going on, but I'm here.
And let's take a glance now at the Golden State Warriors. They're in a close one so far.
I'm impressed.
And that's a wrap-up.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. They've got Chris Dunn, Kawhi Leonard out there with John Collins. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Garland in at the 2. Now here's Beal. Let's go with a 3. And Darius Garland, good for 3. Garland's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Leonard outside, from outside the arc. The rebound by Melton.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Pass to Payton. Outside Podziemski. Back to post. And here's Peyton. Just 3 to shoot. The shot by Podziemski, no good. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you, Ryan.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Garland. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, if you're a point guard like Darius Garland, at his size, you've got to be able to get into that mid-range bag. Very well done.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Up top, Podziemski, defended by Dunn. Now here's Podziemski. He's covered closely. Here's Peyton. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Peyton's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The drive by Garland. Three-pointer, Beal. Warriors with the rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Outside Podziemski. To the paint. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Well, efficiency of movement makes Al Horford successful. Gets room to shoot in these sets.
Out to Garland. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Podziemski. A minute 22 left in the third. Peyton finds Horford. Three-pointer. The rebound by Garland. Clippers trail by 7. Six to shoot. 4-3. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And here are the Warriors now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Podziemski into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one's no good. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Collins outside. Beal with it. He's against post. Back to Beal. He shoots it. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Inside. Here's post. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Dunn. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shots. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Green out there with Anthony Melton. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Moody in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors 5. Down low. Here's Beal. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Melton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. And here's Curry for 3. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Beal, no good. The Warriors lead by 12. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. They kick it out to Porzingis. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Wing shot on the way. Moses Moody up strong for the jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Out to Beal. Pass to Collins. Back to Beal. Will it go? Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Moody from outside. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 7 rebounds in the game.
They get this rebound, but they haven't been able to keep up on the boards. They're lucky the game is as close as it is.
Porzingis there for the rebound. Now here's Curry, defended by Dunn. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, it doesn't go!
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
The drive by Garland. Now Collins. Leonard with a screen on Porzingis. Collins with it. Green picks him up. Leonard looking over the floor. Oh, he missed the jumper! Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Stephen Curry! Yes, sir! It's the jumper!
It would be easy to take for granted the greatness we see every time Stephen Curry hits the floor. Another special performance right now.
Leonard doesn't hold back.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Leonard there for the rebound. Clippers trail by 14. Outside Garland. Screen by Leonard. From deep three-point land. Ooh, it doesn't go.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now here's Curry, defended by Dunn. From deep. Leonard there for the rebound. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. The drive by Garland. Here's Leonard. Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way.
Money from 3! Now the Warriors with it. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. The 3 is in!
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Leonard there for the rebound. So it's Los Angeles now.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Curry! Oh, the confidence! That was deep!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sideline. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the small forward. Well, no doubt, these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Collins, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And passing has made this guy next level. That's the element that has changed Gilgeous-Alexander's game.
And it's Simons missing. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. And a record-setting season continues for him. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Buries it from three-point range. SGA's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Thunder. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Look at the moves from Buzelis. The big fella showing great quickness on the attack.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Now here's Jones. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Simons missing. Wallace right side. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. For three, Holmgren. A putback. Here's Hartenstein. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face. Back to you.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go through it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Stolen by Collins. Pass to Buzelis. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. SGA passes to Williams. Here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Now Collins. Over Hartenstein. Collins, good. Collins has got 10.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Out to the wing. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Driving the lane, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Tough take by Buzelis, proving he can absorb some contact and finish on that drive.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, covered by a Okoro.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring up.
And Hartenstein is right there.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
To the middle, Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
4 seconds separating the shot game clocks. Back to Collins. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And here we go. Fast break. Wallace has got it. Williams with a clean look. The putback. Gonzalez grabs the board. It's Collins, high post. No good with the layup.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Thunder lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So the Thunder 5 right now. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Some guts. Simon's finishing with strength.
Holmgren left side to the inside. Looking for Wallace. He gets it there. Back to Holmgren. Connects from three-point range. Holmgren's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Here's Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Former dunk contest champion Anthony Simons. Greg, also a threat from deep.
Yeah, over half his shots coming from long range. I mean, he's not exactly a point guard or a lockdown defender, but if you need a bucket, that he can provide.
Simons kicks to Smith. Outside, Jones. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot on. And then Gonzalez with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Gonzalez's game, but don't give him that much space.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Bulls have got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Thunder with the lead. Holmgren outside. Wallace. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
They get a hand on it. Hartenstein in the high post. And the shot goes in. And it's a 6-point Thunder lead.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And there's the foul. It's on Trey Jones. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 1st foul. Looking at Chicago, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Mavericks. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Back to Jones. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Wallace against Simon. Smith wide open. He fires. Nailed from three-point land. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter. Now, here's SGA. He's covered closely, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daignault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back to you.
All purpose. Thank you, Allie. Here's Hartenstein. He's got 12. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shot. Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
Here's Holmgren. The quick look, no good that time.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Simon. The Thunder shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, covered by Okoro. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Jones against Holmgren. Here's Simon. Tries again. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Looking at the Bulls, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Chicago Bulls. And that is our...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
They've got Josh Giddey. Williams is out there with Miller. Then there's Sexton. And it's Richards in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And Giddey gets it to go.
Oh, Giddey takes the hit and still finishes inside.
Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests. But Collins a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
Holmgren with a screen on Giddey. From deep, SGA. Another miss by SGA.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Excellent D there from Williams.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Sexton, an aggressive scorer, and Stan, he can get you 20 on any given game.
Oh, he certainly can, Kevin. This guy can score in bunches. I think what's improved for him, though, is he can also make plays for others. This is not a guy that can only score. They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's good on the 3-ball. SGA's got 19 points.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Williams gets the bucket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Hartenstein. The rebound by Richard. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Bulls. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Miller sets a screen for Sexton. Pass to Giddey. There's the 3. And no good that time. Some solid defense there from SGA. Here's Hartenstein to the wing right side. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
Here's Miller. Banked in off the glass.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Alex Caruso is checked in for the Thunder. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. Number 5, the Bulls.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively. Let's see some of the numbers here for Colin Sexton. Good season for him last year. Averaged 18 points per, 4 assists and 2 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
You see the touch Holmgren has down low. He's so comfortable attacking the rim.
Poked away. The Thunder have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. She finishes at the other end.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And that one is good.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Holmgren with a screen on Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of that.
And make no mistake, Giddey is a skilled passer who knows when and where to put the ball.
That one goes in. Giddey's got 8 points in the quarter. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Williams kicks to SGA. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. From downtown, that doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Oklahoma City's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And that one is off. Chicago has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Pass to Holmgren. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Giddey, and the rejection by Holmgren. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Thunder lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your ground.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for Oklahoma City right now, out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's SGA in at the point guard. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Off target from three-point range. The Bulls leading. Here's Collins. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Man, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace against Simon. Caruso, a screen on Simon. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Bulls leading by 3. Here's Jones. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Williams scanning the floor. Another shot. Rebound by the Bulls. Collins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From outside the arc, it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And the basket by Jones.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And the dunk by SGA.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Chicago grabs the miss. Simons. Collins. Here's Jones. Launches it. That one misses. Gilgeous-Alexander against Simon. Outside, SGA. Holmgren trying to get open. Off the glass.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Cleared away by SGA. Oklahoma City trailing. To take the lead, Holmgren finishes inside on the nice dish.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Jones, the long shot, no good. Oklahoma City has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Now Williams. Holmgren fires. Rebounded by Collins. Wallace against Simon. Fires from 18. That one is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
Yeah, that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is off. Chicago trailing here. From deep. No good. Oklahoma City shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Williams outside. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Simons against Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Simon. Rebounded by Collins. And Chicago shooting well, 50% from the floor.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Can't connect from long distance. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3. They're on cloud 9.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
when they need a bucket, Williams is there to provide it. This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Cleared away by Caruso. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They've led by as many as 11 points. Jacks up a three. No good. It's taken away by Wallace. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over no. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over no. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over no. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over no. Oh!
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Brian Anderson here with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Anthony Melton. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Moody in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Porzingis. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
We know how impactful Kristaps Porzingis can be, but he's often limited by injuries.
Yeah, B.A. Since 2018, Porzingis has only reached the 60-game mark once. But when he's out there, he is the X factor.
So it's the Warriors now. Chicago making their last shot. Here's Porzingis from 6 feet away, and the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Smith, no good. Curry with it. He's picked up by Jones. Back to Curry. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Jones. Smith, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. That one goes. Count it.
Operating the pick and roll like a surgeon. Curry just taking what he sees.
Pass to Buzelis. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Here's Moody. Back to Green. Melton outside. Now here's Moody. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Jalen Smith.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the third most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and two of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Now here's Curry. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Here's Buzelis. And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And the basket by Curry.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Curry against Jones. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his fourth rebound in this one. From deep. Curry's shot is off. The Bulls trail by 7. Jones from outside. Rebounded by Green. Curry with it. Now guarded by Simons. Curry passes to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Simons. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
To the paint. Here's Smith. And again, no good by Chicago.
He might be getting in his head a little bit, trying to get something going, but he's still scoreless in the quarter.
Curry from deep three-point land. Chicago grabs the miss. And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. Here's Simons with the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Inside, here's Porzingis. The shot, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Picked by Smith. And here's Simons outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on Simons. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
Pass to Buzelis. And stolen by Green. For 3. That's good from Curry on the assist by Green. 13 points in the game. Here's Buzelis. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And here's Curry for 3. Can't hit that one. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
And so in the game for the Warriors, we've got Kristaps Porzingis, DeAnthony Melton out there with Green. Then it's Moses Moody, and it's Curry in it to 1. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, B.A., they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now here's Simons. Buries it from 3. Simons has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, the response from Simons, a streaky three-point shooter.
And the basket by Curry.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Curry with another miss. And so Simons will bring it up for the Bulls. Down by 12. The 3 ball. Pure from 3-point range. Simons got 11 points.
And this is why you want Simons on the floor. I mean, he can really stretch it.
And Richard, the Bulls going from playing one of the slowest paces in the league to one of the fastest.
Yeah, that's what happens when you start to trend towards youth. You got to put those young legs to use, trying to pace and space with three-point shooting.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Curry against Jones. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
There's Simons with a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now from deep 3-point range. Smith with the rebound. Bulls trail by 12. Simons passes to Smith. He takes it in. Misses from close range. The Warriors have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And a deep 3 from Curry. He's rebounded by Okoro. Chicago has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. And Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Now here's Curry. 27 points for him. Porzingis passes to Green. Back to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Well, Richard, the 2025 All-Star MVP, Stephen Curry, winning it in his home arena in San Francisco.
It was an impressive feat for Steph, but I still think the format helped him shine a little bit, but no question, this man was dropping bombs like he always does.
Drills it from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
For three, Smith. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 11.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Here's Curry, following the three-point basket by Chicago. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Simons missing. The Warriors lead by 18 from deep three-point land. Smith with the rebound. Melton against Simons.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
The three from Curry. No good on the shot. That'll count. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here at Chicago, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Chicago Bulls. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Miller is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Collins.
From long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that?
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And that one's good. Giddey.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Pass to Curry. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Stephen Curry, number 1. And, of course, Anthony Simons.
From the free throw line, those two were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
Giddey. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Green with a screen on Sexton. Curry, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Sexton misses.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Pass to Melton. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls. Left side, Giddey. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
From deep, Melton. And it's Kitty with a rebound.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The 3 from Sexton. No good that time.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Curry, no good.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
That doesn't go either for Sexton.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
And you look at Colin Sexton. Puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Over the decades, even as the number of teams has basically tripled, the All-Star rosters are still at 12 players. Asked about increasing that number, Warriors coach and former player Steve Kerr said, I kind of like it where it is, but I was never the odd man out. I made my All-Star plans in October. Back to you.
Great stuff. Thank you, Allie. To the middle. Here's Post to get back on track. Chicago grabs the miss. Richards has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from Sexton. Counted from distance.
I mean, Sexton can shoot from anywhere. Strong from beyond the arc.
Outside Podziemski. Pass to Post. The 3 is up. And it's Kitty with a rebound.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
The 3, Sexton. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Playing at such a nice pace, Sexton's pull-up, it's a perfect shot.
To the inside. Here's Post. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Warriors lead by 11. The 3 from Sexton. Sexton, another miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Horford from deep three-point land. And it's Chicago with a board. Sexton with it. And Melton picks him up defensively. The Warriors lead by 11. From the arc. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 7 rebounds in the game. Sexton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford.
Warrior substitution, number 3, Will Richards.
Outside Giddey. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. The shot by Podziemski, no good. The Bulls trail by 9. Horford outside. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Post. There's the steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Sexton. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Sexton's got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Podziemski. Misses the 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. We've got DeAnthony Melton. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody. Then it's Green. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special. Capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
And that one's good. Giddy.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Curry against Sexton. Fires the three. Good! Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Down low. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from...
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Richards, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Curry against Sexton. Porzingis with a screen on Sexton. Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside Curry. Porzingis controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game. His innate ability to set others up.
Outside Curry. Here's Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Now Richards. Outside Sexton. Yes, it's good!
A nice little J from Sexton. When he's feeling it, he has a good touch on those shots.
Curry against Sexton. Porzingis with a screen on Sexton. Curry! Oh, he misses the deep three. Bulls trail by 9. He pulls up. Yes, sir! Count it!
Great awareness by Sexton to find the soft spot. Nice pull up there, pure from mid-range.
Curry. He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And Chicago going with a whole new group out there. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
Guys, we've never seen a player like Steph Curry. Yes, his shooting is insane, but to me, it's the gravity that he draws. The entire defense is focused on him at all times.
Knocked loose. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Good! Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
And again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Warriors.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Outside Porzingis takes a three. Can't get it. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Simons. Oh, he can't jam it home. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Smith. And it's Simons penetrating.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Beal in at the small forward. And for Chicago, we've got Buzelis. Trey Jones out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Okoro. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
That one falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Beal gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
To the paint, and stolen by Dunn. Inside. Outside, Jones. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Smith left side. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Leonard finds Garland. Screen by Leonard. Launches it. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Bulls are gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Smith against Leonard. It's stolen by Jones. Here we go, one-on-one. Jones with the screen on Giddey. Here's Beal, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day 1 of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Here's Giddey. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Jones kicks to Dunn. And there's the drive. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Chris Dunn is maybe the top defensive guard in the league when you think about on the ball and off the ball. He's a menace at the defensive end of the floor and a key rotational player because of that.
There's Beal with the 3. The shot missing. Bulls trail by 6. Giddey the pass to Smith. Garland against Giddey. Misses from short range.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard, Clark, can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with 4.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Dunn, wide open, he fires. A 3-pointer, no good. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Giddey. He can't get that one to fall. Dunn with some nice D.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
40 seconds left to play here in the first. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, yeah, Kawhi Leonard. There's still some life left in those limbs.
And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-6 run. No good on the triple. And Chicago shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. And good that time.
Always has his head up. Giddey unselfish with it.
Garland against Jones. Garland, no good. The finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Buzelis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Smith. And it's Giddey in at the 2. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Jones sets the pick for Garland. 5 on the clock. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to Golden State. And it's Smith missing. Garland with it. Jones covering. Jones with the screen on Jones. And here's Garland for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Garland's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. The 17-footer. And there's Buzelis on the assist from Giddey.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. There are great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Driving inside. And Jones sends it back.
The impressive vertical from Jones Jr. Defending at a high level, elevating to do so.
And then Smith with the dunk.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chances which they can get.
And Jones with the stuff.
Yeah, he's got his master's degree in dunking. Derrick Jones Jr. can throw it down on everybody.
Basket good. 8 points here for Josh Giddey.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Garland surveying the D over Jones. Garland, no good. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 5-point game. Last time they came together was in Los Angeles, where they fell to the Clippers.
I mean, they went into that one with the thought that they may have a chance. No.
It wasn't pretty. That's definitely the case. I mean, I know they'd like to scrub that game from their memories and actually erase it from the hard drive.
Outside, Beal. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Smith on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Buzelis. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Outside Garland. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
3 points.
And it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Giddy against Dunn. Elbow shot. And they'll get another chance. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Down low, here's Smith, and Jones sends it back.
Great swat by Jones Jr. You know, he's so long, he plays a lot bigger than the listed 6'5".
To the inside. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Count that one.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Outside for Beal. Hits the three-point bomb. Beal's got 10.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
The three from Garland. And so it's Los Angeles sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Chicago.
Defensively, play like you care, that's all.
Well, there's also a talent gap, right? I mean, what can they do about that tonight?
And guys, now let's see what games. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Darius Garland. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones. Then there's Dunn, and it's Beal in at the small forward position. Leonard with a screen on Sexton. Beal taking his time here. No good with the triple. Bulls trail by 14. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And sometimes it seems like Sexton wants to get hit on the way up. He just embraces the challenge.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, and multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Here's Simon. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard, the pass to Dunn. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Tell you what, guys, there's no way you're stopping Dunn when he's that close to the hoop.
Here's Sexton. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Up top, Garland. Defended by Sexton. Leonard kicks to Jones. Sinks the triple. Jones has got 7.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Simons from outside.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Garland, the pass to Jones. Beal with a screen for Jones. Outside, Beal. With the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Beal from long range, up again, and Leonard stays with it. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Outside Garland to the middle, trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. Outside Garland, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Right side, Garland. Over Sexton. Again, the Clippers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Stolen by Collins. Beyond the arc. And Sexton is good for three. Sexton's got it back down to single digits for the Bulls. Garland dishes to Beal. Inside. Here's Leonard. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Collins with some nice D. Sexton kicks to Simons. Back to Sexton. The three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting. Really fueling this run.
Outside for Beal. 29 seconds left in the third. Leonard sets a screen for Beal. Takes it out to Leonard. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Simons from outside. Rebound by the Clippers. Jones has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Jones. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7. And a moment ago, inside the huddle with...
Keep trusting, all right? First half the ball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Los Angeles leading by 7. Colin Sexton is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Williams. Then it's Miller. And it's Collins in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Garland. Chicago grabs the miss. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the shot is good.
And they found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
The Clippers shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Here's Williams. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Garland attacking. Drops in the layup for 2.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
Simons from outside. Here's Miller, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play. And you know my motto, persistence pays dividends.
And that one, good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Garland against Simon. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
There's Garland, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. Is on Colin Sexton.
Taking the bump. Garland doesn't hold back and gets rewarded with the foul. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but the main thing is the 2-possession lead is secure.
Here's Sexton. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Garland against Sexton. Here's the floater. A putback. Now Garland. Beal with it. Leonard with a screen on Williams. Here's Leonard. Trying again. Williams with the rebound. Simons surveying the D. The shot is off. The Clippers leading. Garland fires. And get the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Collins outside. And stolen by Dunn. Now Garland. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
And he gets that one to go.
Turning into a sensation in a hurry. Get your tickets to see Simon.
He throw good, Simon.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
It's Garland. No problem with the wide-open jam.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
Sexton cleared away by Leonard. Clippers leading by 3. Beal outside. 1:16 left here in the 4th quarter. No good from 3. And now the Bulls on the break. Got it to go.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the overflow.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
Beal against Sexton.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
On against Sexton. Garland.
And with his speed and shifty style of play, Garland is not an easy cover.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Huge free throws there. Now they've got the lead.
Sexton with it. Jones covering. Sexton against Leonard. Cleared away by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Now Garland. Now Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Boy, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
The putback, that one goes.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Never fall off and they don't like that. Hey, I might take his main to heaven. It get hard to lane switch with all these. That's just how I move. You can't put a price tag. Hey, make the money come fast. It's just
Man in the middle, 6 feet.
Opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Williams and Dort are the 3 and the 4. And it's Holmgren in at the center spot. Now here's SGA. The 3 is up. The rebound by Garland. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Dort.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Fires from deep. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
You know, Tim, when it comes to deflections and steals, who's better than the Thunder?
The answer, nobody. They pressure the ball, they run swarms of defenders at you, and they have a way of overwhelming and exhausting their opponents.
Now here's Dunn. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Holmgren outside. Back to Dort. Launches a 3. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. They wound up getting pretty ugly.
Well, let's give their opponents some credit for sensing that and putting them away. They were completely dominated.
Now here's Garland. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Golden State.
And it wasn't just the scoring. His assist numbers tell an even bigger story.
On the wing, Wallace, hounded by Beal. Holmgren right side. That one's good. This game is all even.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Outside Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Jones with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Garland. There's the drive. Doesn't go that time. Good D by SGA. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And stolen by Jones. And they're on the run. And here they go. Outside Garland. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Oh, they get a hand on it. And out of bounds. The Clippers will take it. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Kawhi Leonard.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Now, here's Williams. 26 points for him last game against San Antonio.
And he didn't just put up big points. He beat everyone to the boards.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Garland. Driving inside, pass to Jones. Looking to win the run. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Count that bucket.
Yeah, Beal is so shifty, very difficult to contain. And that time, cutting to the lane and finding a way to get it done.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw tonight. And the technical free throw is good. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
And over the course of his career, the three-point shot has been a work in progress for SGA. But I like how it's looking right now.
And no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Oklahoma City ahead, up 9. And we'll be back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
They've got Darius Garland, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Beal in a 2-guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
ABA. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back over to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Clippers trail by 10. Garland with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Beal, the pass to Dunn. Connects from downtown.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Williams with the screen. Dort outside. Pass to SGA. Clock at 6. Denied by Leonard.
You can never forget about Kawhi. If you do, he'll turn a gimme into a rejection.
Good D by Wallace.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Leonard outside. Dort grabs the miss.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
It might not always show up on the stat sheet, but Lou Dort is one of the most feared defenders around, Legs.
Well, he's built like a middle linebacker, and he brings a high level of physicality. B.A., there's a reason he's earned the nickname the Torture Chamber.
Thunder leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. They get it back, goes back up, and he lays it up and in. So Dort's got his second bucket on the night.
You can't forget to box out Dort. When you do, he looks to score on the offensive glass.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. The 4th spot held by Chris Dunn and, of course, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
Inside. Kicks it out to Holmgren. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's the break. Here's Dunn. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's SGA outside. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. The drive by Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren for two.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Leonard, Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Here's Garland. Uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got 9 points.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
SGA passes to Dort. And the three off target. Clippers trail by 9. Pass to Leonard. Leonard going in. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Jacks up a three. Fires in the triple. He has 7.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. He drops it from range.
He just hasn't been able to find any kind of consistency to this point.
The drive by Garland. And stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Thunder on the break.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Dort. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Oklahoma City. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
Efficiently. And now, you know it, you love it. Time to see what... That's it for us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
So I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Williams and Dort are the 3 and the 4. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Holmgren with the block.
And that is one of the things Holmgren brings to the table. His rim protection is critical for this defense.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Thunder leading by 6. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander knocks down the triple. SGA's got 13.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
First team foul.
Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Here's Wallace. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist of the night. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Here's Holmgren. Bam! 10, rocking the rim.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Beal, the pass to Garland. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren launches it. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're gonna draw fouls.
Both free throws good from Holmgren.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
SGA against Garland. Looking to get back on track. Dort grabs the miss. Dort's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jones has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Garland, the pass to Dunn, and stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Outside, SGA. From downtown, Wallace misses. Clippers trail by 12. Beal from outside. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15.
Well, that's just skill by SGA. He is so good at reading defenses and understanding when he has an opportunity. Wow, his team really needs some scoring opportunities, but he can't get anything going this period.
The 3 from Holmgren. The putback. Dort, the pass to Williams. Shoots over Beal. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Dort.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Jones from outside. He buries it from 3. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Leonard with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 14 points for him.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
No good there. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Oklahoma City ahead, up 11 and 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Beal in at the 2. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
To the middle. Here's Dort. And that one is stuffed right through.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Outside Jones. And there's the screen. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Clippers trail by 10. Garland for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in the game. Dive for it. And they'll get another chance. The shot by Dort, no good. And it's Beal with the ball for Los Angeles. And he drives in. Outside Garland. Jones sets the screen. Leonard outside. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 5. Jones with a screen on SGA. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Beal, that one's good.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Williams on the wing, guarded by Garland. Wallace outside. The shot misses. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead. After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
Beal rips down the board. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Jones. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Now Dort. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
And it's Garland on the drive. Dunn outside. The 3 is off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Yes, sir, with the 3. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Garland with the ball, guarded now by Williams. Jones sets a screen. Garland against Williams. Here's Leonard. Puts up the tray. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
That's what he wanted.
And the defense was getting physical, but Shai was able to maintain his balance and convert that.
Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now Holmgren lets loose for 3. Chet from range.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Thunder.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They had their number all year long. That 4-0 record says it all. They had the advantage in every crucial area.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Leonard! Booyah! He sinks the triple. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. At one point, they led by 16. Fires away from outside.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
G's in these powder jeans, mismatching with my Celine's king of everything. Fifth stack coming in this week. I bought everything, dispatching with all the G's. Pull up Ricocine, white keys, cause she's way too major for everything. So more than I feel my heart inside my back. I made a point of being technical. You don't even keep it hosting with me. You were singing oh so true. The world is moving, we were never meant to stay, but I was working on the world. I guess I thought that if I gave you what I had.
So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center. 5 to shoot. Leonard with this screen on Porzingis. The three from Garland. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis inside, working on Collins. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Porzingis, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Porzingis has got his second bucket. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Curry, good.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Jones with the screen on Porzingis. Here's Leonard. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Curry against Dunn. Porzingis with a screen on Dunn. And stolen by Leonard. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. No good on the 3. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Leonard with the screen on Curry. Garland the pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Jones. And the Clippers miss again.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Ball's knocked loose, and so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. On defense, the Clippers, trailing by 2. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Collins with some nice D. Garland finds Collins to the left wing. Garland looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. And that one, good. And this game is tied up now.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
DB, given his accuracy, do you think Darius Garland will ever be in the 50-40-90 club?
You know what, Kevin? I think very few people have ever done it. Do I believe Darius Garland has the talent to do it? No question about it. He is a tremendous shooter and an electric young guard in this league.
And it's Dunn penetrating, takes it off the glass.
Dunn is always looking to attack. When he has room to run, boy, you better look out.
Leonard with the steal. On the wing, Jones. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. Leonard kicks to Jones. 6 to shoot. Collins, a screen on Butler. Here's Jones. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. They double-team Curry. Over in the corner, Green wants to get it to Melton and does. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Here's Garland. And it's Melton with the rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Porzingis with a screen on down. Here's Curry. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Well, there's no doubt Stephen Curry has his favorite spots, but his jumper always is going to cause the defense problem no matter the location. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Warriors lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got John Collins. Darius Garland is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Leonard in at the center, locking down the middle. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Back to Garland. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. To the paint. Porzingis passes to Curry. Green with a screen on dime. To the inside. Out to Porzingis. A three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers trail. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Done outside. Jones looking for an opening. Over Butler. Jones, no luck.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Curry finds Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on dime. Porzingis, great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 3.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Dunn passes to Leonard. And Kawhi drives.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
And Doris, we're early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player.
You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it for free right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Back to you, Kevin.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
I think when you're a multi-time MVP, as Steph Curry is, on any drive, you're going to earn the whistle because you have that kind of respect.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Good work there as it goes. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Leonard sets a screen for Garland. And the 3-ball is good. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's fantastic shot making this quarter after struggling a bit in the first.
Outside Curry. Screen by Porzingis. Curry wide open again. Golden State.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Leonard sets a screen for Garland. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
The bottom line, Darius Garland, folks, a fantastic shot maker.
Porzingis with a screen on Dunn. Curry deciding where to go with it. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to the Suns. Garland attacking. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's Leonard. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Outside Garland. Collins setting the pick for Garland. And so we conclude the first half. Warriors ahead. They lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for tuning in. With half the game in the books, a bit of ground to make up for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage.
And time now to swing it around as we take a look at the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look at the Clippers. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Curry has been sensational.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Horford is out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. Then it's Quentin Post and Richard. Horford with a screen on Dunn. 4 on the shot clock. Sweet move, and it's in there. Horford's got the first bucket of the third here for the Warriors.
Nice work from the veteran big man, Al Horford, getting things done inside.
And not going to let him get that easy dunk. Defense stopping the easy 2, but a foul called and a trip to the free throw line instead. First trip to the line for him here.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Leonard on the wing. Post covering Collins. That ball, nice speed that time from Leonard.
John Collins has such a good feel for when to fire off the catch.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Post finds Payton. Back to Post. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Hit by Horford. Over in the corner, Post. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
A floater. It's taken away by Payton. Up top, Podziemski. Dunn covering. Down low. Horford's shot is good. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Now, here's Dunn. He's defended by Podziemski. And even 3-on-3 break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
There's a good screen. Top of the key. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, nice control to stop and pop there from Collins.
For the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Beal dishes to Collins. The shot off that time. Warriors leading by 13. Pass to Post. Stolen by Collins. Mathurin for three. It's good from long range.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Leonard attacking. And a wide open look for Mathurin. That ball, nice speed that time from Leonard. Mathurin's got it back down to within single digits for the Clippers. Horford with the screen on Dunn. To the middle, Podziemski finds Horford. Oh, and a jam by Horford.
Well, what a pleasure to watch Al Horford go to work. Does all the right things, and that time gets an easy dunk.
Collins.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
40 seconds left here in the third quarter. Horford with the screen on Dunn. Inside. Horford gets the bucket. Horford's got 8 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Mathurin with a screen for Leonard. Pass to Mathurin. Traps in the tray. Mathurin's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Clippers. Warriors leading by 7. Here's the screen. Now Post. He's covered by Leonard. Post misses the shot.
Yeah, nice effort there in tracking down The long rebound.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Getting there. The ball's moving. Looks more like a...
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Benedict Mathurin. John Collins is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's done in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Melton against Beal. Collins a screen on Melton. And Leonard has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Porzingis with a screen on Dunn. Curry against Dunn. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Puts one up from 19. And there's Beal. That's good on the assist from Mathurin.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Curry. Misses the 3. Clippers trail by 9. Outside Beal. Pass to Collins. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the elbow. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Done against Curry. Now Porzingis. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
I don't know that there's another guy in the league that would even think about it from that distance. It's uncanny how comfortable he is from that kind of range. Steph Curry doing work.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
Green with a screen for Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Collins a screen on Melton. Leonard fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Warriors leading by 13. Green. The 3 goes down.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Beal against Melton. Now Leonard. Porzingis with the steal. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the Warriors, another 3.
One of the most special players offensively in the history of the game, Stephen Curry, cooking right now.
Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Collins wide open, he fires. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
50 seconds left in the game. Green inside the three-point line. The Clippers grab the miss. Puts up a three. It's good! And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. From long range, Beal pulls it down. Clippers with the ball. They trail by 16. Butler with the rebound. Fires from way outside. The shot misses. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Coach, there's no better feeling than it underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
And the starting group for Chicago. Booz Ellis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Smith. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Giddey in at shooting guard. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, don't forget now, Giddey possesses considerable height at his position, which makes him a threat to score down low.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Williams. Offline with a 3. SGA against Giddey. Smith outside. And we're about a minute into the first. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Listen, yes, Jalen Smith can make a triple, but at his core, he's at his best down low.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
Didn't know he had that in him. Jalen Smith showing out.
SGA against Jones. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Holmgren outside. Here's the 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look. Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. His last outing, he had 24 points. There's the block.
Love the anticipation there from Smith. You could see him getting ready to block that.
Williams passes to Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Bulls. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
And last time against this team, they struggled with foul trouble. It led to an ugly loss.
Yeah, look, when your best players can't stay on the floor, that's a problem. It puts your team in a really difficult position to win.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
Giddey into the lane. Can't connect from short range.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Back to you guys.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Jones misses. Thunder with a lead. And here's Wallace. Off target at the rim. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC. Piece by piece.
Yeah, not sure I like the foul there, but Giddey was trying to get to the line. That's for sure.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Takes one from 10 feet. No good. And for Chicago, their shooting has not been great early, just 27%. And stolen by Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
Smith against Holmgren. With the fadeaway. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's rejected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Giddey. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
Bulls trail by 6. Picked it out of midair. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Over Jones. That doesn't go either for SGA. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Wallace and Williams run the wings. Lugens-Dort out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's SGA in at the point. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Dort, the pass to Williams. Back to Dort. Misses the layup. The Bulls trail by 6. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line.
A different type of player, Josh Giddey, pretty much a 6'8" point guard. Giddey doesn't take a lot of threes, but rather shares the ball.
Dort for 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And the Bulls shooting just 21% from the floor.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
SGA passes to Dort. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Holmgren. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Holmgren. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one's on Zach Collins. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And we got to also mention their intensity on defense so far. I mean, the number of steals they've collected has been substantial.
Williams from long range. Holmgren. A high-intensity putback by Holmgren.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Collins, no good. Thunder leading by 9. Pass to Dort. Stolen by Giddey. And a pass break now for the Bulls. For 3, Collins knocks it down from distance. Collins has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Not going to go that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Giddey. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Well, coaches appreciate effort like that. Giddy wasn't going to let that possession go to waste.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with a rebound. Giddy's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Buzelis. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Holmgren with the block.
And Holmgren says, meet me at the summit. I'm a certified rim protector.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Collins, no good.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting.
But anytime Williams thinks he has the room, he's taking this shot. And Jalen knows it's there for him.
For 3, Collins. Collins with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. The 3-ball hasn't been falling for them tonight. They're shooting a little better from there now, but still nothing to get excited about.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now. Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
That one falls.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
Jones, the pass to Collins. Going inside. Got it. That bucket makes him just 3 for 10.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
It's Holmgren, high post. The shot no good. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Thunder, up by 15. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Mark Dagnall, and Coach, your defense has been on point. What have you been seeing out there?
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Thanks.
They've looked weak defensively. If you got any pride, they need to show it soon.
Yeah, they're serving up a buffet and
Taking a peek now. Appreciate you joining us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Miller and Freddie Simons out there with Dillingham. Then it's Williams, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. From deep, SGA. Richards pulls it in. The Bulls trail by 15. Whoa!
Oh, my!
Hammer it home! And a big-time jam right there. Here's SGA. And the Bulls, with 1 playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
Takes the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Chicago making a switch here. Sexton's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you guys.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. Richards. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Right side, SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Over Simons. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half.
Okay!
Oh, my gosh.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Shai. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 13. The Bulls trail by 8. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Richards with a screen. Here's Simons. The Thunder pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. Now here's Wallace. Guarded by Miller. Wallace misses. And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Miller. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. So Dort's got 4 rebounds now. Sexton against SGA, looking to get it going. Williams grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 8. Inside, here's Richards. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
Yeah, he hasn't been in high-visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
The 3 from Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And he makes it. Simons has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Williams' shot is good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
56 seconds left in the third. To the paint. Start with a steal. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Good work defensively by Richards.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long K. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Outside for Sexton. shot to stop the run. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Williams and Dort are the 3 and the 4. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Holmgren in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Bulls trail by 7. The 3 from Sexton. That one no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Sticking with it. Simon's using all of his strength on that one.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
To the inside. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Wallace pulls it in.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Bulls trail by 6. Down low. Richard's shot is off.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys. Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
For 3, Sexton. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 20th rebound here tonight.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Wallace's shot is good.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Oh, nice move! He gets the layup!
Heady feed by Sexton. Over his career, his ability to read the game has improved.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he can't hit it. Bulls trail by 6. Sexton fires! Yes, sir! Sticks the J!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Shot's no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Sexton! Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder leading by 4. SGA taking it inside. SGA.
A tricky cover. Gilgeous-Alexander is a talented finisher inside.
Floats one up, and it's good on the lay-in.
Well, I think Sexton enjoys taking over in the big moment. He wants to be that guy for his team.
And stolen by Sexton. Miller. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Dort, a screen on Simons. Now Dort Stolen by Miller. And now the Bulls in transition to tie it up. He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
Well, those are big free throws, helping to stretch out this lead.
The Thunder have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Oh, it's off. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Stolen by Miller. Yes, sir!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Yeah, getting aggressive there in the paint. Holmgren doesn't hold back and draws the foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
And he nails it.
And this is how you step up in the clutch. Sexton is ready to deliver in these moments.
Holmgren. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Oh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1. Sexton. Oh, he leaves no question.
He's shifty. Sexton can get by you if he's given a lane.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
13 foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he can't get either to fall.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Opening lineup. Trey Jones out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Smith in at the center. And for the Warriors, The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener. For both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Green with a screen for Melton. Pass to Green. Lets it go with a three. Knocks down the three ball. Green's got the first 3 points tonight for the Warriors.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Smith on the wing from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. Here's the three. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Jones with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Richard, the Bulls knocked out of the play-in by the Miami Heat for 3 seasons in a row.
You can't call it a rivalry if it's in the play-in. It's not the playoffs. Playoffs? With the Bulls finally committed to a rebuild, it could be a while before they create any more impressive postseason narratives.
I mean, a 6'8 playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assists.
Curry passes to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got 5 points so far. Smith on the wing. Latrey drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Didn't think that was going to go in. He's got 6.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And the Warriors, another 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so it's Golden State with it. Following the three-point basket by Chicago. Curry can't get it to go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Jones kicks to Smith. And slammed in by Smith.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him down.
Now here is Smith. Fader on the way. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You got to love that one.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit. It was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
Jones kicks to Smith over Porzingis. Smith, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Green with a screen for Curry. Takes the 3. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Curry. The Bulls knocking down the three. Green with a screen on Jones. Curry attacking. And it's Green missing. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
But let's see how they play the clock.
Again, the miss by Smith. The Warriors trail. Curry with 13 points in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Giddey. A three. And it's Stephen Curry with a three. Curry's got 16 points.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Pass to Smith. 1 second separating the shot clock in game clock. A three-pointer is right on target.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
To the middle. Porzingis finds Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 3-pointers. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling up the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. Curry deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Jones, the pass to Smith. And it's Curry with the rebound. The Warriors leading. Outside, Porzingis goes up on the wing. Buzelis grabs the board. Here's Jones. That one's not going to go. Curry with some nice D. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And a miss there on the triple. Bulls have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Well, Josh Giddey provides a Ford General's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
The Bulls making a switch here. Collins is checked in. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Suns. Curry against Jones. Curry passes to Green, and he comes up with the deuce. Green's got 7.
Oh, Curry is one of the toughest covers in this league, especially when he's working the pick and roll.
Shot by Collins, no good. Golden State's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Green with a screen for Curry. And there's the whistle, illegal screen. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. The Bulls third.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
Jones for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And there's the foul. It's on Trey Jones.
First team foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 21 in the game. Collins kicks to Jones. To the inside. Buzelis.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Outside, Green. In the corner, it's Melton. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Curry with it. Jones covering.
2 minutes remaining.
Curry against Jones. Lets the three fly. And the Warriors, another three. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, and finished off by Collins.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. It's Curry outside. Rebound by the Bulls. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
And the last time they faced this club rebounding was their big advantage.
Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Green with a screen on Jones. Down low. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Brandon Podziemski.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
Collins wide open. He fires. Collins with another miss. Outside Curry. On the wing, Melton. Outside Curry. Fires it up. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Jones dishes to Collins. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size, rock the rim.
There's Curry. Again, Golden State.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Jones kicks to Giddey. And it's off from three-point range. Good if it goes. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Warriors on top, leading by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and...
Well, I think for the Warriors, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the Bulls.
I got to see more fight on the...
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Miller and Fernie Simons out there with Dillingham. Then there's Gershon Yabusele. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. To the wing on the left. Here's Moody. Off target with his 3. Bulls trail by 6. Simons, the pass to Yabusele. And finished off by Yabusele.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. It's Miller on the wing. Over post. Miller, no up.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Now Pajemski to the middle. Here's post. And he dunks it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Dillingham. And stolen by Horford. Payton outside, out to the right wing. And stolen by Simon. Here's Miller. Lays it up off the glass. Miller's got his first 2 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
To the paint, over in the corner post. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Bulls trail by 4. Williams passes to Yabusele. Good work defensively by Horford.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
From deep three-point land. A shot by Pajemski, no good. Bulls have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Warriors leading by 4. Pass to Moody. Plenty of space. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipper.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Yabusele. Warriors with the rebound.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Here's Moody. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Moody's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. And Yabusele wide open, and he shoots. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Lets it go from deep. And the Bulls, another 3.
And this is something Simons continues to work on. Love seeing him look to involve his teammates.
They get it back. Post misses the shot. Bulls trail by 3 and stolen by Payton. Out to the right wing. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Shooting 1.
That's good from Horford. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. There's a screen. Going inside. Here's Moody. No good from outside.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And again, no good by Chicago. Here's Pajemski. Scoreless thus far. From deep three-point territory. Rebound by Williams.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Pajemski. Defended by Sexton. Pajemski's shot is good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Horford kicks to Payton. Inside, post. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Busele's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Sexton. No good. That would have tied it. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Warriors lead by 2. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5.
Such a menace closer to the rim. You got to respect Sexton's fearlessness when he's amongst the bigs.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Sexton for 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Warriors leading by 4 from deep three-point land. And Sexton is good for 3. Sexton's got 11 in the second half. Curry against Sexton. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Curry. Rebound by the Bulls. Sexton attacking, and Sexton slams it in.
And superb at just finding avenues to the bucket. When Sexton goes strong inside, he is hard to stop.
Sexton against Curry. Pass to Green, over Sexton. Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. T.O. number 5 for him in the game, and that's way too high of a number for any one player.
Sexton for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Okoro. Buries the deep ball. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. That they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Here's Porzingis. Outside Curry. Shoots the 3. Smith there for the rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Now Giddey from outside. Cleared away by Curry. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
No stranger to important moments. Draymond, some vital points there.
Green from outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Team putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Chicago. They're on a 15-4 run right now. That one goes in.
Just couldn't be denied there. Giddey was willing to fight to get that one to fall.
Here's Curry. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Smith. Oh, what a play inside.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Curry against Sexton. Fires away from outside. It's off target.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
3 points.
Warriors trail by 12. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Green with a screen on Sexton. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Smith fires. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Green with a screen on Sexton. Good, another from three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Takes the three, and it's off. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Butler outside. A deep three. Can't get it to go. And so, Sexton will bring it up for the Bulls. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
It's stolen by Curry. Puts up the three. Down it goes for three.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so the big win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overall. Oh!
Welcome to 2K Sports. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Jones in at the 1. Now here's Leonard. From outside, off the mark. Jones feels it out. Pass to Okoro. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Garland with the ball for the LA Clippers. It's a three-point game. Dunn outside. Here he goes. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Dunn finishing in style. And the explosion to the hoop. Powerful.
Here's Buzelis. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Leonard. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Outside Giddey. To the paint. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Now here's Leonard. Stolen by Giddey, and they're on the break. Here's Buzelis, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Here's Dunn. Smith with the rebound. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Garland. Jones sets a screen. And it's Garland on the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And I love the aggressive take by Garland. He earned that whistle.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Garland hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Goes up at the elbow, and he knocks the jumper down.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Garland. 5 points in the game. And the dunk by Jones.
A little extra sauce on the slam that time by Jones. This guy is a monster dunker.
Smith finds Jones. Picked by Smith. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Beal. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Garland scanning the floor. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Jones. Inside. It's stolen by Leonard. Beal outside. To the middle. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
For 3, Smith. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 7.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
After going undrafted in 2016, Derrick Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, BA, he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end. Yeah, he's got his master's degree in dunking. Derrick Jones Jr. can throw it down on everybody.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
That one's good for 2.
That's how to use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Three-pointer, Beal, and Los Angeles, another 3.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Yeah, great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
Outside Jones. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Giddey.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Bulls trail by 9. Here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Derrick Jones is out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Leonard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Jones, the pass to Smith. Okoro outside. Back to Smith. And stolen by Leonard. Dunn outside. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. The Clippers rebound. It's stolen away. Jones from outside. Leonard pulls down the board. And it's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. And stolen by Jones. Okoro on the wing. Defended by Jones. From deep, Giddey. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Beal with it. He's picked up by Jones. Leonard up top. Lots of room. Count that one. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Out to Beal. From deep. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Giddey against Beal. And it's Giddey missing. Tipped. Shoots over Beal. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Giddey's got his second basket.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Both free throws good from Giddey. The Clippers lead by 8. Now here's Garland. 7 points in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Giddey. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
For 3, Smith sends it home from three-point land. Smith's got 7 points.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Okoro outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Oh, yeah, Kawhi Leonard. There's still some life left in those limbs.
Here's Giddey. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Clippers lead by 7. Out to Beal. Jones with a screen on Giddey. Beal surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Fires it. Again, Los Angeles.
I really like how he's playing tonight. Taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Goes up at the stripe. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Giddey. Good work defensively by Leonard.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Outside Jones. Screen by Leonard. Banked it in off the glass. And now an 11-point Clipper lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Looking to run whenever they can. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in.
They've got to play with more force defensively, if you ask me. You got to make them feel you.
Yeah, touch them up if you have to right now.
All right, let's take a look around the league. Thanks for tuning in.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The Clippers lead by 11. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. We've got Anthony Simons, Patrick Williams out there with Miller. Then there's Colin Sexton, and it's Collins in at the 5 spot. Leonard gets the bucket.
He is lethal in the corner, so you can't let Leonard be allowed those looks.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
And he sinks the second. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Leonard. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists tonight.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Leonard pulls down the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Garland, no good.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
To the inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. In third, the Clippers.
Oh, you talk about teams that had a great defense last year. You got to mention these guys. I mean, they were great at finding ways to come up with the ball. Deflections, loose balls, and steals.
Stolen by Collins. Beal against Simons. Collins, no good.
Offensively, the struggles continue. 0 for 5 to start the half.
Pass to Jones. Down low. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Garland against Sexton. And it's Garland on the drive. Collins with the rebound. Bulls trail by 15. There's Simons with a 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Garland on the mark with the 15-footer. Garland's got 11 points.
Getting it done from the mid-range. Garland loves using this area of the floor.
And it's Simons missing.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Brian.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. To the paint. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Garland. 10 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Beal against Simons. Got a piece of it.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
The Bulls trail by 16. For 3, Sexton. Another 3 for Chicago.
I mean, Sexton can shoot from anywhere. Strong from beyond the arc.
Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Garland. 13 feet out. Not enough on that one as it misses. Chicago's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Simons' shot is good.
Yeah, nice control by Simons. Stopping on a dime, getting it to fall.
Sexton against Garland. Inside, Jones. The shake. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
You know, he's got to take care of the ball much better than he has been. By himself, he's accounted for 4 turnovers. That's way too many.
Bulls trail by 11. Sexton looking around. Shoots from the line. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Chicago ball.
Here's Simons. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Los Angeles, up 11. And we'll... Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
It's not going to be easy. We got to stay with it when it's not going well. We're all right. Come on, a lot of time.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's done in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Bulls trail by 11. The 3 from Sexton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Garland against Sexton. Garland, the pass to Beal. Back to Garland. Jones with a screen on Sexton. Here's Garland. Sinks the 15-footer. And the Clippers lead by 13.
Not only is Garland's jump shot silky smooth, it's also effective.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
We're picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Garland for 3. Hits the trifecta. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
With the floater. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's Dunn. Off target from 3-point range.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Garland. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Garland's got 9 points here in the second half. For 3, Sexton nails it from 3.
Playing at such a nice pace, Sexton's pull-up, it's a perfect shot.
Garland against Sexton. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Big rebound on a night where they haven't exactly controlled the glass.
But they're still in this one, fellas. Can they pump it up a notch here in the clutch?
A nice little J from Sexton. When he's feeling it, he has a good touch on those shots.
And here they come. Goes up. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
Well, look, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack him.
Garland. And again, another missed shot.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Now Smith. Oh, he can't get the layup. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Beal outside. And yes, sir! It's the wide open J.
Capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
And misses. Los Angeles leading by 11. Garland! Oh, off target from downtown. Simons with it. Dunn in his pocket. Smith outside. Now Sexton. It's stolen by Garland. Leonard fires. Ooh, the shot shot misses. Bulls trail by 11. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Night in and night out, consistently, Smith makes a solid effort in there.
And it's Garland on the drive. Beal misses the three. For Chicago, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Now Smith. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Leonard against Smith. Here's Simons. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
This kid has it. Simons, big late in the game.
The drive by Garland. Oh, he misses the layup. And so here is Chicago. They trail by 6. Now Smith. It's stolen by Garland. Now Leonard. Outside Garland. Jones. He's off from 3. Sexton fires. Can't get the 3.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
standing on my business, you can tell I'm about mine. You ain't standing on your business, you ain't even got a dime. Give up if you claim that. She ain't mine, so my old business. It ain't flying, and I know that you think you know. You ain't got it.
Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great. Here's what Oklahoma City's schedule is looking like. On Wednesday, they'll go up against De'Aaron Fox and the San Antonio Spurs.
And for that game against San Antonio, that'll be their fourth outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
And the Clippers starting five. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. For the Thunder, out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Lou Dort out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Lopez outside. Clock at 4. Over Williams. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City, and a record-setting season continues for them. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
SGA from outside. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
And here is Lopez after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Holmgren with a screen on Collins. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the made shot from John Collins.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Pass to Lopez. And he lays it straight in. Lopez has got 6. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Warriors. Holmgren with it. Now Beal defending. Here's Wallace. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Kevin, back to you.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. From deep, SGA, and the Thunder another 3.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. 56 seconds left in the first quarter, and it's good for 2.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Garland kicks to Beal. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Well, you better close out harder than that. Beal is an excellent three-point shooter.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Garland against SGA. Garland the pass to Lopez. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Wallace. Holmgren outside. Offline with his 3. Leonard attacking. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
Clippers substitution.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Garland, that's for 2. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
In at small and power forward, we'll see Williams and Dort. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Holmgren in at the center. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
And I think when you look at the growth that SGA has shown over the last few years, really incredible. He has developed into one of the best players in this league.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Now, here's Collins. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Lopez from long range. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Now SGA after the missed 3 from Lopez. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Dort. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right? Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now, here's Garland. Outside Collins. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Dunn. Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Brook Lopez. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on down. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Lopez finds Collins. And Garland has it in the corner. With the shot. The second chance effort. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Lopez. Leonard sets a screen for Lopez. Shoots over Holmgren. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Lopez.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. Here's SGA. They grab their own miss. Dort misses. The Clippers have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. That's 3 of 9.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Holmgren. Over Lopez. They get it again. And for the Clippers, they're shooting the ball at 42%. Kicks it out to Collins. Holmgren with the steal. Williams for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And let's not forget, J-Dub finished in the top 10 in three-point percentage. I say that puts him in an elite category.
Garland. And that one's good by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
So the Thunder, their last game, a loss to San Antonio. To the left side wing. For 3, Holmgren. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Holmgren's got 8 points.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Collins, a screen on SGA. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
I think for Oklahoma City, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Los Angeles Clippers. That'll do it for our show.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. And it's Garland in at the point. And here is Wallace after Chris Dunn made that last three-pointer. Wallace misses.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Here's Collins. Second chance shot. No good that time. Nice defense from George. Over in the corner, Williams fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williams has got his second best. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career in the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we can do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
And what I appreciate about Collins is he plays his role well and an efficient player because of it.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lopez, a screen on George. To the middle. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
And some people harp on his lack of height, but his size doesn't hurt him at all when it comes to rebounding.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Thunder have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. Number 1, the Thunder. The Clippers 3rd.
Both really good defensively last season, and that showed up in those steals numbers.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Now, here's Garland to the inside. Lopez. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. The Thunder with another miss. Clippers trail by 6. Leonard, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Williams finds Holmgren. Back to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. No good on the wing 3. Here's Los Angeles now. Leonard on the wing, defended by George. Leonard attacking. Here's Lopez. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Lopez has got 14.
And really an effective scorer from day 1 in the association. Lopez's ability to adapt has really kept him relevant.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And here is Garland after the 3-pointer from Chet Holmgren. It's tipped. Lopez passes to Collins. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark. Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Yeah, that is great execution in the open floor, and Williams understood exactly where to get to in that situation.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
And the Clippers making a change here. Jones is checked in and stolen by Dunn. 8 feet away. Garland dishes to Jones. Williams against Leonard. And Kawhi drives. And again, the Clippers turn it over. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Here's Wallace. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Over Wallace. The putback. 3 seconds left. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Jones.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And so it's Oklahoma City bringing the quarter to a close. And let's take a listen now to Coach Tyronn Lue.
Let's fight through it, okay? You got to screen better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. In at small and power forward, we'll see Williams and Dort. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
And that's another three. And it really, if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Clippers trail by 10. Dunn, wide open, he fires. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Right side, Dort. Pass to Wallace. Here's Holmgren. Stolen by Jones. And here's Leonard from three. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
It's all about effort with Dort. He's had nothing handed to him. When he wants something, this man takes it.
Now here's Jones. His three-pointers off the mark. And it's Dort, top of the key, over Collins. Dort misses.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
It's stolen by Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Garland picks him up. Rugged finish from Gilgeous-Alexander. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
So, Jim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
That sounds like a good blueprint. The Thunder lead by 10. Now Dort. Here's Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's off from three. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Jones. The three is off.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
And that one is good.
Wow, that is so quick by Shea on the catch and release.
Garland fires. No problem with the wide-open Jay.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
If a guy's rolling like this, you continue to feed the hot hand. At minimum, he has to get a touch on the next trip.
Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
But I tell you what, SGA is a bona fide superstar, having another huge night.
Jones with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland attacking, count it.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Outside, SGA. Clock at 6. Williams outside. Cloak loose. And now the Clippers on the break. Kawhi. Oh, the jumper goes.
That championship mentality of Leonard. This is why they go to him in the clutch.
Another shot. Cleared away by Jones. Holmgren with the steal. SGA. The three doesn't go.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
It's Garland. Jones with the screen on George. Garland with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Three. Good.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Now here's SGA. Now Holmgren. And he cans it in.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Here's Collins. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Jones outside. Now Collins. Shot clock at 6. Dort with the rebound.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh.
I can spin a whole bag and get it right back. I can run it back and give her flight pass. party. That's cause I move, you can't put a price tag. Hey, make the money come fast.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. Like just yesterday, we were watching the NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
And now the Los Angeles starters. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. And a deep three from Curry. It's hauled in by Beal. To the middle. Here's Lopez. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
Brook Lopez never stopped working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Porzingis with a screen on Garland. And here's Curry for three. Sinks the tray.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Garland. Lopez can't hit.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses.
Boy, when you think about Stephen Curry, his style, his shooting, all the abilities have influenced the way we think about the game of basketball. Incredible.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have. Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable. Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Here's Curry. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Garland. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Green with a screen on Garland. Curry passes to Porzingis. Off target with the three. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And it's Beal penetrating. Butler with a steal. All by himself. Curry passes to Butler. Outside Porzingis. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Collins with a screen on Butler. To the right side. From downtown, and it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Garland. Lopez has got 5 points.
That's something that Lopez has added to his game over the years. You really have to guard him closely on the perimeter.
Rejected by Lopez.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Kicks it out to Collins. And there's the drive. Garland for three. And Los Angeles another three.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Garland against Curry. 1:44 left in the first quarter. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 6.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Garland against Curry. And the shot is good by Garland. Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Porzingis passes to Green. Garland against Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Here's Garland. Again, Los Angeles.
Coming out hot, 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Excellent D there from Collins.
Oh, he missed a chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Out to Leonard. Out to the right wing. Leonard on the wing. Lopez in the post. Butler covering. Lopez can't hit.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Kept alive. It's good on the putback. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Butler and Draymond in the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Green with a screen on Garland. Curry passes to Green. Outside Curry. For 3. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Garland against Curry. Outside Garland. The 3 is up. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself. The answer back from distance.
Porzingis with a screen on Garland. Pass to Butler. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches to us.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them. So hard to stay with off the bounce. Darius Garland, such a nice collection of pull-ups, floaters, you name it.
Curry from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. The Clippers trail. Here's Garland. The putback. Here's Collins. Pass to Lopez. Cans it with nobody near him. 9 points for Brook Lopez.
You know, I think Lopez knows basically he can get his shot up over anyone. That stretch ability as a perimeter scorer is so important.
Curry passes to Melton. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Collins with a screen on Butler. Down low. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Garland draws the double. Collins outside. Pass to Lopez. Collins a screen. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Garland against Curry. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
The threes keep coming in the illustrious career of one Mr. Stephen Curry.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Curry looking it over. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their last encounter was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, last time against this team, they couldn't stay out of foul trouble, and that really hampered them.
Nothing wrong with aggression as long as you're smart about picking your spots. And let's see if they can be a bit more disciplined this evening.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Golden State has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Pass to post. Out to the wing. Horford for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Collins passes to Lopez. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Back to Garland. Just 4 to shoot. Deflects the pass. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Here's Payton. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Garland with the ball. Now Horford defending. Here's Leonard. Pass to Lopez. 4-3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Lopez has got 9 points in the quarter.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Now here's Post. Back to Pajemski. To the paint. It's Beal on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Knocks down the long J.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Welcome in for halftime. And the way this thing is going, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the last few possessions.
You know what Shaquille O'Neal always says, Ernie? Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer.
What are you even talking about?
And when you look at that first half of play, it's impossible to ignore the impact that Brook Lopez had.
He's in the mood.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Pajemski. Screen by Post. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. In third, the Clippers. The fourth spot held by the Warriors.
Both teams were very aggressive defensively, and that led to a lot of steals and a lot of runouts.
So he gets them both. The Clippers lead by 9. To the inside. Here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Collins. The 3-ball. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
The corner 3 is coveted, and John Collins quickly gets to work.
Horford, a screen on Garland. Pass to Horford. And here's Post. There's the 3. He drops it from range. Post has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Post. Outside Pajemski. Back to Post. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Screen by Post. Here's Pajemski. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Now Lopez. 17 points in the game. Launches it from deep. And Los Angeles another three.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Hey, Horford from range.
About to say a veteran shot right there. Al Horford immediately answering back with a three of his own. Go ahead, big fella.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, winning in the NBA, it's all about consistency. Warriors coach Steve Kerr said games are nothing more than a compilation of 200 plays, 100 on each end, and which team handles its business for more of those possessions. Can you limit the easy stuff? Can you make it difficult? Guys?
Doing the little things time and again. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Here's Leonard. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Garland for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Now here's Pajemski. Still no points. Here's Post. That three's off the mark. Garland feeling it out a bit. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. And Lopez gets it to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Garland for three. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Pajemski. And here's Post. Covered by Lopez. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Horford, a screen on Garland. To the paint. Horford gets it done inside.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Lopez for three. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Post. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Out to Beal. The fadeaway. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. It's been all about Brook Lopez for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Los Angeles leading by 19. Collins passes to Garland. There's the triple. Porzingis grabs the board. And the Warriors shooting around 44%. Not bad. Let's go with a 3. Bradley Beal puts it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Leonard against Butler. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
Melton against Beal. Pass to Lopez. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 17. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. Curry passes to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Garland for 3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
3 points.
Beal's got 3 assists tonight.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Green, a screen. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Lopez, wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Green with a screen on Garland. Oh, missed on the tray.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. No good from 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Green with a screen on Garland. Puts up a deep 3. Butler. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. And he buries the jumper.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Collins outside. Shoots a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Jacks up a 3. No, it's off target. Warriors trail by 13. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Fires away from outside. Oh, no good. The Clippers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Lopez, the screen on Melton. Beal with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Porzingis there for the rebound. The Warriors have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Clippers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Brook Lopez.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Curry tips it up just in time with the putback. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Bucket is good. Curry against Garland.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Oh, say does.
Well, Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren is out there with Lou George. And it's SGA in at the point.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Dort wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Dort's got the first bucket of the game with the three for the Thunder. For three, Smith. The Thunder pull it in, and a record-setting season continues for them. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
Chicago's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
Holmgren hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Now, here is Smith, and they get... Oh, look at that!
Didn't know he had that in him. Jalen Smith showing out.
Outside Williams. Down low, it's taken away by Smith. Here's Buzelis, defended by Dort. Buzelis' shot is good.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career. That's two really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Giddey. Jacks up a three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Well, that's a shot the defenses often dare Giddey to make, but he's shown improved accuracy.
It's deflected. It's taken away by Smith. He lobs it up, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Smith for three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And stolen by Giddey.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as anyone.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now here's Waltz. His last outing, he had 8 points, and the officials call a traveling violation. 1:58 left to play in the first. There's the double team with George. To the paint. Back to Smith. And Holmgren pulls it down.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Good on the three-point shot.
Excellent work by Williams there. When the defense least expects it, he hits him with that pull-up J.
Out to Smith. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Outside, SGA. Off target from outside. Chicago has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Williams scanning the floor. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Lethal in that area. Williams has the athletic ability and finesse to score in so many ways.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
Sinks the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Will it go? The shot by Buzelis, no good. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 7-point differential. Here's Wallace. And Jones pulls it down. The Bulls shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like.
Oh, Giddey takes the hit and still finishes inside.
And stolen by Giddey. Jones against SGA. And the rejection by Holmgren. Over in the corner, Williams. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, the question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time.
And so it's Oklahoma City bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. In at small and power forward, we'll see Williams and Dort. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Here's Jones. Nothing on the board for 3. Smith. Rebound by Williams.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
On a dime, Jay got right where he wanted for that shot.
They need this. Smith gets it to go on the assist from Giddey. Smith's got 5 minutes. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Smith, the pass to Giddey. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
And it's Smith again missing. The Thunder leading by 14. Here's Wallace. They get it back. It's stolen by Buzelis. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Giddey, the pass to Smith. Smith drawn the double team. Stolen by Dort. Ball is with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Got that one up quick. He's got 10.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wallace. That 3 off the mark. Bulls trail by 17. Pushes it down to finish the break.
So smooth in transition. The Australian Josh Giddey cashing in.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Wallace. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. From 6 away, Dort misses. Well, Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Kevin?
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. SGA, no good. Bulls trail by 15. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Hits it from 3-point range. Buzelis has got 9.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier. The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Smith, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Okoro dishes to Smith. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Bulls making a change here. Yabusele's checked in, and this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
And Yabusele wide open, and he shoots. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists tonight. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Pass to Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. And the 3 off target. Looking at Oklahoma City, they want to turn it around after the loss to San Antonio. It's taken away by Wallace. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Here's SGA. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. SGA's got 19 points.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Gets it off. No good. Shot missing. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Thunder leading by 17. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Front line. They're measuring it.
Yeah, Shea's got it all. He can shoot it. You cannot keep this kid out the lane. The defense is just getting frustrated.
Yeah, he's... And guys, let's turn our attention. Thanks for joining us. Now let's...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got Okoro. Jones is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Booz Ellis in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the 4 for Chicago.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Here's Dillingham. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And it's good, 2 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Holmgren. Puts one up from 19. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got his 5th assist in this one. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Airtight rim protection from Holmgren, using his length beautifully.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum stand. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Hands it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Those long arms and elbows coming at you. Chet on the bounce. And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And now the Bulls on the break. Dillingham with it. Pass to Collins. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instinct.
Chalk up 2 there.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Taken away by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Defended now by Dillingham. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. The Bulls third.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Simon. For 3, Holmgren. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Outside, Dort. From the arc. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Both free throws good for Miller. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Now, here's SGA. He's guarded closely. 3-pointer. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nobody near Williams. Good on the triple. Williams has got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that play.
Dillingham. First personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Miller.
Just a sloppy quarter of basketball. Turnovers now becoming an issue.
52 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Williams. Wants to get it to Collins and does. 6 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's just a 4-point Thunder lead.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Simons kicks to Miller. Shoots over Holmgren. Miller, no up. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Down low, Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. For Oklahoma City, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Thunder lead by 4. And how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. In at small and power forward, we'll see Williams and Dort. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. Really left alone that time. And that's now 18 points here for Jalen Williams.
You set him up, and Williams will typically knock it down.
Buzella sets a screen for Sexton. Sexton can't get that one to drop.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
Holmgren hits them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Sexton for 3. Sinks the triple. Sexton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Solid from deep. Sexton is a guy you want taken.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Sexton. From deep, SGA misses the hole. Now shooting 8 for 14. And Sexton slams it in.
You guys are faster up the floor than Sexton. He is tough to keep up with.
Here's SGA. Using his size out of the backcourt. Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Smith up top. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Smith controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, this is what this team wants from Smith on offense. Using his height to rescue the miss and finish strong. Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Gilgeous-Alexander rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort. They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Dort outside. Now Holmgren. Now Dort, 4 on the clock. And there's the 3.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
Now Smith. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Dort. Layup, no good. Bulls trail by 9. Josh Giddey. No good again that time. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Chicago's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Now Giddey from outside. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Missed on the 3.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Got it. Nice pass by Sexton there. I like when he looks to set up his teammates.
30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Dort. He takes it in. Not gonna go.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over. Well, I think Sexton enjoys taking over in the big moments. He wants to be that guy for his team.
Williams outside. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know. And hustle like that is why he leads his team in
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open.
It's time to meet the starting five for your...
There's nothing like the intensity of coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, B.A., for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the... finish line.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond in the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Pajemski in at the 5 down low. And here are the Warriors now. Pass to Green, into the lane, and it's hammered home by Green.
A relentless drive by Green. He wasn't going to slow down for anyone.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Curry against Jones. On the attack, Curry.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Green for 3. Chicago with a rebound. And stolen by Green. Inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size, rock the rim.
Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with techs and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
From deep, Melton. Buzelis grabs the board.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Outside Jones. It's Giddey on the wing. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And what balance from Giddey. Able to take the hit and still power through.
Chicago shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Porzingis misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Giddey against Curry. Pass to Buzelis. Kick by Smith. Clock at 4. Shot from the top of the key. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Here's Jones. Oh, nice D from Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Outside, Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And the basket by Curry.
This is Pete Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
An open look for Smith. Cans it from the wing. Smith's got 10.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Curry passes to Porzingis. From deep, Melton. Another 3 for Golden State.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Jones finds Smith. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And let's look at the Western Conference standings as the playoffs approach. Taking a look at Golden State. They'd be watching from home if the playoffs started today. They're hoping to make a final push.
Well, I think for the Warriors, they're desperate to at least get into the play-in tournament. It's all about giving themselves a shot to get into the playoffs. I'm really interested to see how they play here down the stretch.
Basket counts.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The Bulls trail by 6. Right side Jones. Okoro outside. Pass to Smith. Porzingis grabs the board. Golden State has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Curry. And the layup is good off the glass. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Operating the pick and roll like a surgeon. Curry just taking what he sees.
And that one's good. Giddey.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Jones. Green for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors lead by 6. Melton, right side. Green, the pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Giddey. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
To the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in the groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So on the floor for Golden State, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Jones, the pass to Giddey. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Giddey's got 6.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
4th personal foul.
Smith outside. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Take it away! And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Ahead. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Melton finds Green. Green with a screen on Jones. Curry passes to Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
Oh, Curry is one of the toughest covers in this league, especially when he's working the pick and roll.
Here's Buzelis. Yet to see a basket. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Well, Mattis Buzelis certainly has good size, but what catches my eye are his skills. He can handle the ball and make smart decisions on the floor, which is important for a rookie.
That's a second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Down low. It's stolen.
4 big mistakes in just this quarter. Coach might need to sit him down and help him regroup. Well, you see, the ability to get the ball where it needs to go is what really stands out regarding Buzelis.
Outside for Green. Porzingis passes to Green. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Jones against Curry. Jones, the pass to Smith. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The Warriors trailing. Curry with it. He's got 6. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Porzingis finds Green. And a miss there on the triple. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Jones, the pass to Giddey. Back to Jones. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Melton. A moment here to see the numbers for him. The Bulls shooting just 38% in this quarter. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game. His innate ability to set others up.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Smith. Another shot. And the layup is good. Smith's got 16 points.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
The 3 from Curry. Chicago with a rebound.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Buzelis. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Fires top of the key. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Smith right side. Over Porzingis. A nice shot by Smith. He's got 18.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Back to Porzingis. Melton outside. Lets it go from deep. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And that one's good. Now it's a 6-point Chicago lead.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Green with a screen on Jones. The 3 from Curry. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
Giddey scanning the floor. Jones from outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead, up 4. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games.
Now let's take a closer look at that tight first half for the Chicago Bulls.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint.
Thanks for joining us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Trey Jones. Isaac Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Jalen Smith, and it's Giddey in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Clock at 6. Hits the front of the rim and out.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Curry against Jones. All by himself. On up the court. Here's Smith. The Warriors pull it in. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Buzelis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And yep, it's good. Giddey's got 12.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Curry from deep 3-point land. And the Warriors miss again.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Porzingis with a screen on Giddey. Curry against Giddey. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart and kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Jones finds Smith. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is looking. You look at the Bulls, their season's basically over, barring some sort of miracle. And Chicago going with a whole new group out there.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Curry with it, now guarded by Simons. Green with a screen on Simons. And the Warriors with another 3.
He notched 1 deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
And it's Simons missing. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Curry. Green, a screen from outside the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
The league leaders in free throw percentage. Stephen Curry is second.
He's not a guy you want to foul. He's so calm at the line, sinks his free throws with ease.
The Bulls trail by 5. To the paint, and stolen by Green. Simons against Butler. Pass to Curry. Green, a screen, fires from deep. Curry, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Dillingham, they can't stop the run with that one.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Outside Curry. From behind the arc. Miller pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
Outside Curry. Porzingis finds Curry. This one for three. Curry with another miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Big-time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Sinks the tray.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Dillingham. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Chicago shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 30 seconds left in the third quarter here. Curry looking it over. Porzingis sets a screen. To the middle. Stolen by Collins. And here come the Bulls again. Chicago on the run. Leaps for it. And they get it back. Out to Simons. Second chance effort. It doesn't go for him.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Golden State, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Shot clock at 6. Curry passes to Green. Chicago with a rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to Dillingham. And here's Collins, defended by Porzingis. Melton against Simons. Green with a screen on Simons. Now here's Melton. Not a lot of room. Drives to the hoop. And it's blocked by Collins. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. He's off on the second. Bulls leading by 3. Simons with it. Now guarded by Butler. And he dumps it down.
Digging deep. Simons to the hole himself.
Curry passes to Butler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Stolen by Collins. Floats one. Dillingham with the bucket. And now a 7-point Chicago lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
Green, a screen. Curry fires. Can't hit it.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Warriors trail by 7. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Rebounded by Miller.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
On the wing, Williams tosses it up. No good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
It's off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Outside Porzingis. Curry against Miller. Now Porzingis. On the wing, Simons. Oh, Green rips down the board. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 7-point differential. Porzingis sets a screen from downtown. That's off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. Collins rips down the board.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Williams, 19-footer is good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Here's Green. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And Chicago has possession. Shoots it. Porzingis there for the rebound.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Curry. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Simons. Butler rips down the board. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort. But they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd. Oh!